来了来了。我有点想要重捏脸呢，要花25000。获得双手剑和大剑和大杖，双手剑，可是店里面没有卖欸。
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Leicester.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Mind?
Gather round, gather round.
I don't tell of him. So where does he get his coin then?
This ladder can take us to new heights. We ought to put it to good use.
Treat your ears to the tale, my master storyteller.
我要存25000去整形。
Should my tale entertain you?
惊叹号是什么？
If quality is your concern,
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Mercy!
要怎么？
My knees have been acting up.
I take pride in my work. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you
要
well.
怎么磨刀啊？
Let's not be hasty now.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
All my troubles clean away this place. I've been for my wares. The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the west. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know.
正常了吗？那就好。唉，虽然说显示还是不稳定，有时候会显示不稳定。
What delights might there be to find in town today?
要去采药草，哥布林的巢穴，前往哥布林的巢穴。
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
叫我丢东西，好。切，切。
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
或是我去卖东西。我想要捏一个龟头丝。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, there's something written here.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment?
啊，居然有突发事件！
I've an eye for people,
我直
and
觉告
my
诉你，
instincts tell me
我
you're
你
the
是个
trust.
可以
I'm
信
in a
任的
bit of a
人。
quandary, you see.
我有事情要离开
I'm
这
to
里
be
之后，
gone
所以
for
我在
a
这段
week.
时间找我
Fear
的
not.
家人。
I only
事
ask
情
your
虽然
name
有
to
人
list
坐在
as
这
a
里面，你
tenant.
不用帮我打
You
扫
mean
出
I'd
出
be
面
much
也没有关
obliged
系，
if
只要把
you'd
这里当
simply
成你
consider
做学
my
生
home?
来的毕业
Sound
就行
appealing?
了，应该还不错吧？
There.
他要把他的家给我住哦。
Nattering all day. It's tiring work.
What should I get up to today?
为什么不能睡觉？他把他的家给我住，可是不能睡觉哎、寿安安，
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service. Only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stick. Splendid. Now...
工作人什么委托
carts
都
only
接受。
depart at certain hour. And mind you, don't forget each cart travels with it. So anyone thinking of riding, pat enough of my letter. Oh, and
要
I'll
处理
pay
不
your
坐
fare
霸
this
王
come
车的人。
find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll...
Right, let's get this delivered.
这游标好不清楚哦，每次都不知道自己在哪。 主线就是会最亮的那一个。智障与犯贱那一个，这是主线。
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
对啊，那个游标太白，我也这么觉得。
So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
没办法快速移动，好烦哦。不过这样子就是路上也会遇到有些人跟你讲话，会有突发的任务。我现在目标是存到25000去整形。 刚刚丢了臭掉的肉，臭掉的肉可以干嘛？为啥要整形？因为我突然想到我可以捏谁了，我要捏一个龟头丝。
Master, my heart
存25000去整形，捏一个龟头丝。战神的主角啊，战神的主角龟头丝。
Battle is best avoided here.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
"他说这边有哥布林的巢穴。不能锁定。
Take that. Well done.
Most impressive, Master.
Still a full throw. Our foe is not yet routed.
Done it!
哇，我都不会被法师的火烧。
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it? are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
哇！这是不一样的宝箱哎！
Solitary shard is good for little. We
收
need to
集
seek
3 个
out more of
碎
these,
片，化
if
之为
'tis
龙
to
之
use.
鼓励。
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
龙之鼓励可以干嘛？
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
哦，有龙！我应该打不赢的。哦，龙之鼓励是复活道具，原来如此。这是萤火。露营道具好重哦。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
你要把我的随从捏成那个谁的战神他儿子，突然忘记名字。
We shall have to scour.
快腐烂的肉。哇，好香！这个画面真的太犯规了。
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
从早上修行到早上，一天到晚都在露营就对了。
Aren't we to be allowed to moan?
哇，居然被攻击！
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moments of rest.
休息的时候居然也会被攻
Down the
击。
flames before it is too late.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Too fast for you?
The curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
史莱姆。
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done.
道具被破
There
坏
are
了，就
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
道具被破坏了。不想要点灯，点灯会有怪靠近。晚上点灯会有那个怪靠近，对不对？真的假的？他为什么不玩了？
Flawless execution.
Once
他是
more.
玩电脑版的觉得掉帧很不爽吗？
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
只是因为掉帧就不玩，那太可惜了。他应该要玩 PS5 版才对。PS5就没有这个问题。摸黑行动。
You're not live to resurrect it.
我是觉得它不应该 PS 跟别的平台同时发售的。就说不要点灯，结果我队员还是有人点灯。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The battle continues.
Success.
真的假的？重生卖的比 FF7又差，我觉得 FF7重生比较好玩呢、哇，还会跟他击掌。
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
错路了。下面这条。为什么我得摸黑呢？因为我露营的时候被攻击，然后露营道具就坏掉了，然后我不想点灯，点灯之后就会有那个会飞的那个幽灵怪阶
This
级，
battle ought to be in our favor.
这很难打，他打不到。 到洞窟了，到了。到洞窟里面应该可以那个了吧？
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
洞窟里面幽灵应该飞不进来了吧？
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
随从太强了。
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
银矿石，好东西。
Too fast for you?
日销 FF16首周33万 ，FF7首周26万。那累积销售呢？
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oui.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You will be doused in oil.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success!
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
好滑哦，这边。哦，这可以破坏，把他们压死。
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
去彩云。
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
没有银矿了。
goblins, Master!
But no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have caused a visit to a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
名字不能重取吗？耐火戒指。
Look here, a path. It's safe, I wonder.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
"有一条路没走到。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Fire must be put out while our comrade burns. You only need a feeling. Allow me. Wait right there.
"双手大剑，获得双手大剑了，还差一个大杖。双手剑，还差一个杖。
I miscalculated. only hope I did not disappoint. It is overly narrow here. And ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled. Ears pricked.
好多人哦！你昨天有打到这里吗？
Now there's a worthy prize.
任务的提示不是很明显，要自己慢慢找。真的假的？后面几周都不到10万。可是我觉得这样也是一种风味啊，这样任务提示少也是游戏的一种特色，就跟法环一样。好多宝箱哦，少走一条路就会少拿一个宝箱。
Ingredients are plentiful
隐
hereabouts.
身裤、干燥皮革。醍醐味，羊骚味。还有一个秘密门，这洞好大哦！哇 ，Sugar 又死了。赶快去救他！其他伙伴都不会救他，哎，都这样见死不救的。为什么山洞里面会下雨？ 么他也挂了？
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
“这里又有一条路。”
，It is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
这个洞里面有秘密洞哎，看这里地图是隔开的，刚刚那个也是隔开的。哦
Shall we report back now?
哦，找到了，获得大杖了，任务完成，但是还有一个地方没探索。
We found an Archistaff and Greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Then no way to reach it.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
还有2楼哦，它到底有几层啊？
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
这是什么地方？
You've a strong arm. It was a simple I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't.
根本就没有哥布林啊！
Brave of you to aid. Nasty creatures, huh?
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
"怎么过去啊？"
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
"往深处走。"
I'll get for these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
原来是到这边。
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence. It's in our line of work.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
"掉下去会摔死吧？
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
不能装备。好想用通天术哦！
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
吹屁吹，吹屁吹，跟你吹，谁跟你吹的？
When tired, be sure to avoid open flame. Sturdy creatures, aren't they?
It is best to meet harmless creatures be.
看牛头人，他有3条血。
I shall be your shadow.
好了，
You have my protection.
.我的露营道具被破坏了。 Sarah 又死在那。
All together now. The attack has won. I shall lead the charge.
You've been damn spoiled. You must steer clear of her. Not right now. This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that a while. You'll not live to regret this.
调查旅人的放滑手机产业，肯定没人希望是我看到这幅景象吧。不过还是忍不住把它记录下来。那个巨人高耸入天， 大地也为之撼动。我想应该是神域巨龙，总之就是某种超越人类想象的东西把那家伙唤醒了。
'Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
Well done! Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Stand firm and have hope. We will make it through this.
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Even as you
躲在这里怪香哎、我发
strike
现。
fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This foe is nigh
magics are at your disposal. What's right there?
Stand firm.
我的龙之鼓励都用掉了。
We found an Archistaff and Greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is you must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Go to me. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Let me think on that a while. Too fast for you?
耶！要打赢这只吗？都挡好久。
We found an Archistaff and Greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Did 没摸到那个石头。
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
探球之阵是种稀有道具。240个探球之阵，只要带来探球之阵，造成我们自己的公益费，就能获得一些特殊奖励。
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
有一个船点没开到我有一个船点没开到，然后就回不去
Pushing on
了。
without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
这边有一个船点，对不对？可是我走不上去了，不小心跳下来太快。你看这个没有异界石，是不是没开到啊？它如果没有亮的话，这样是有开到的意思吗？这样子我有开到吗？我如果要传回去，我需要特殊道具才能传回去，对不对？还是我要摸别的异界石才能回去？没有
Ingredients are
实际用过
plentiful
传
hereabouts.
送吗？
No harm in picking a few.
要摸了就可以传回去吗？不小心跳下来太快，然后就没传成功。前面有一只牛头人，
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
道具是什么？哪一个可以传回去的？就是一个要1万块的那个道具吗？我没有传送道具。一个要1万块那可以重复使用吗？
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Hang in there, Master. I am
那
coming.
一个只能用一次吗？是哦，那只能用一次哦。
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
给我钱。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
At any rate. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
好多人哦。
What do ye want?
这里有一座村庄。
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you. We'd best report back.
“太重了啦，身上东西太多，所以我才想要回村庄放东西。我采了很多银矿。
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
我需要爬上去才能摸到那个石头。
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
我的露营道具坏掉了，除了一开始的露营道具，还有机会在别的地方捡到露营道具吗？还是就真的得要用买的？
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Too fast for you?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
辅助还没死。如何升级增加负重啊？它可以像法环那样增加我的负重吗？宝物，你知道怎么增加负重吗？
Our foe is not yet ready.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
没有录音道具，录音道具被
That was
摧
well
毁
fought.
了。
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Well done.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more! This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Master 要带我去哪？
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Another battle so soon? We only just fought through the last one.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea. It seems we already possess what's required of us. Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
但灯会有那个幽灵出现。
hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Let me get that.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
Yes. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Here already, are we? Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We found an Archistaff and Greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My, you are persistent.
'Twas an eventful journey.
Make yourself scarce now.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your... However, if...
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look, then.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings.
I thought our work might never finish. I can scarce take another step.
Have you come to be curious of while 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation? Heretofore seen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we
刹那飞石是那个吗？是消耗品吗？
Do come again.
Over here! we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
What are you up to? Welcome to this. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
睡觉好贵哦。
Welcome. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Was a certain.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Are you in the market for something in particular? If quality's your concern, you're in the right place.
好穷哦！为什么我少了10000块啊？
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
There's a ladder here.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down.
哦，这是任务的。
I'm rather fond of this place.
这个地方真是热闹啊！
I never imagined a city.
没想到街上会这么热闹，我从没见过这种景象啊！这很奇怪吗？其实我们不少出门，我进学校就管得很严格，我没有体验过普通人的生活，所以我很想尝试自己买东西。 母亲能给我想要的一切，但我还是亲手买下想要的东西。虽然还是接受了你的好意，不过这样也不错吧？毕竟这是种特殊体验啊！真的很谢谢你，虽然只是微薄心意，但请你收下这份谢礼。抱歉，我差不多该走了。要是母亲发现我出来溜达，就麻烦了。谢谢你陪我聊天，希望还能见到你。先走喽。 地狱是干嘛的？给我钱呐、啊！你不是家里不是很有钱？拜托，给我钱呐、啊！
Look as long as you please.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Do you know who you did?
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Is there naught being done to make safe the road? Do come again. Welcome.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to? Many thanks.
靠，那我刚才还花
I knew
钱
I
住
could
旅
count
馆
on。you. I'll stop.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy. That can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
True enough.
“露营组合我有啊，问题是有一次露营的时候被攻击，然后它就坏掉了。露营组合是我之前有捡到一个，然后你没有看我刚玩的时候，露营到一半晚上的时候就被哥布林攻击，然后那个露营组合就坏掉了，然后从此以后就露宿街头。很惨，你没有被攻击过吗？你就按你要休息到早上，然后晚上的时候就突然出现那个你被攻击的画面，就会被中断。你休息的时候会被中断。一般的商店有卖吗？高级一点不会被打吗？可是我有钱，第一件事情我要去整形。第一件事情是我要去整形，我已经决定好我要整成谁了，我要整成龟头丝。然后你知道这个任务触发之后，可以直接来艾蜜莉的家休息，就不用住旅馆了。靠！我还前一秒才刚住完旅馆，超靠北的。我想说，奇怪，那时候他说可以住他家，然后进去附近的一个房子，结果不能睡。真好，你有捡到，羡慕。艾蜜莉的家，就是我记得好像是走这条路的时候会遇到一个女的，说她要出远门什么的。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
我还没有帮人送信的任务出现你就知道他人有分时间，就是早上、中午、晚上会出现不同的 NPC， 所以你要那个，你要根据时间。你要根据不同时间去触发。我忘记我那时候应该是中午的时候遇到的吧。这宝箱怎么呢？哎呀我呀！
No time for shock and dismay as answer my riddle.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
哪一个梯子可以使用？谁说梯子可以使用的？
conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld.
真的假的？你花不少时间复活他。
Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, if quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Many thanks. I've
2楼的梯子，2楼哪里有梯子啊？酒吧吗？ 广场，往上看。哦，我看到了，这里有一个梯子。这个梯子对不对？可是这个梯子要怎么拿呢？先爬到屋顶上，是不是？
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
要先爬到屋顶上吗？嘿，凯恰安，伟大的凯恰安。 所以你是怎么到那边的啊？哎，成功了！你是法师直接飞过去了。哎，我好像爬到屋顶了。啊！好，那我研究一下，然后就可以做攻略了。 お久しぶりです、ジャッキーさん。
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
成功了！ あ、とても暑いです。そうだよね。好了，我还以为这个梯子可以带回家，哎，就不行哦。
A useful bauble, the ferry
刹那飞石。
will allow us to travel vast distances.
好，这个可以捡精华。
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
そろそろ夏です。そうですよね。そうなんですよ。
Interested in my wares?
我不知道我的主线是现在是要去哪哎。就是他是说这个区域要找某个人讲话。 私は父親になるつもりです。你想要当爸爸，还是你已经要当爸爸了？你这句话是我想要当爸爸，还是你 已经有洗了。有啊，我有去找那个晚上的时候去找那个黑人讲话，对不对？我有去找他讲话，晚上我讲过1次话了。然后他叫我，就是他有给我3个任务要去潜入，可是我现在已经3个任务都还没有解啊。我3个任务都还没有解，然后它这边又亮黄色，不知道为什么。
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest.
然后晚上来，对不对？晚上会有个黑人，那个我已经接过了。激光盒。有啊，我交出激光盒了。要他的回礼，为什么不要理他？那我想要解这个，那他会给钱吗？他会不会给钱呢？
We're to see this letter to Sir
那我要
Leonard
回
in
家。
Rome. Shall we board the ox cart as to... Rected, Master. Follow me, Master, if you would.
那我回去睡觉，睡到早上，好废哦！早上牛车才会开，
Now we shan't lose our
睡
way.
觉睡一整天。真的假的？我还以为要回家睡觉。好烦哦！No， 看我会不小心把 NPC 丢掉。
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
搭车只要100块，算是很佛心了。哦，有，我有走到尸体保管处过。哎，被攻击了！被攻击了！公司员。
Fly off as soon as you can. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice will be to beat a hasty retreat.
你鸡鸡，啃你鸡鸡。它好硬哦，看来它不怎么攻击，但是它好硬。
Too fast for you!
我 活我的法师烧他。
Thank you, Arisen.
我的剑变火箭了。
Well done. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Face it.
鳄鱼人。
It seems we have placed our foe. I reckon the president makes the easy bread.
也有点可怜，他像金刚。这只是金狮子的模组吧？我猜金狮子那个卡普空做金狮子的那个动作。 好不痛哦！我的剑应该要换了。可是我有钱，我想要先拿去整形，25000。
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
我不是捏很久，还好也没有很久啦。我后来才想到说，我可以捏龟头丝，因为它好像有光头。捏战神的主角龟头丝。我那时候没有梗啊，只是想到王世坚，然后问题是他没有王世坚的发型，然后就变得四不像。但是光头就有了，光头就可以捏龟头丝。 然后还可以用刺青。
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous. Then we best spell it or else wait till its fury subsides.
哇，他还有第二状态耶！换这个音乐是怎样？这是金狮子吧？最后一条血了。
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
用火喷他，用火喷他。 我打赢他会不会有钱呢、啊？
Focus your attacks. I shall lead the charge. Lion.
我只是攻击牛车被攻击，帮他们护卫，这样打赢会有钱吗？ 根本用不到防御。
I did it, Arisen! I've a hold on the creature!
I concur.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
No quarrel. I'll put an end to this world, Master. Go on, Lim. Aggressive. Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I join my master.
耶！13等了，顶级瘦肉，就他只有顶级瘦肉，
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
怎么办啊？他好像比较厉害耶。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
那这样我就牛车
There
呢
are？useful
哎，等一下，
ingredients
牛
to be
车
gathered here, I'll wager.
牛车就不见了。靠，牛车途中被攻击，我就不能去我的目的地了，是不是？这什么逻辑呀
？Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
牛车不见了啦，靠腰。我还要再走回去，干好落赛哦。不过是比较贴近现实。我怎么那么衰啊？就是我露营，然后被攻击，然后搭牛车也一直被攻击。
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
That's it! I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
哦，它都是卖
Nothing caught your
矿
eye?
石哎。
Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Naught more can be done.
不理你们了。哎，看他居然被哥布林打死，很雷哎！河水虫怎么这样？居然被哥布林打死啊！还2只被哥布林打。
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
要怎么用弓啊？我拿人家的东
We
西。
found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
机关盒之旅，好落赛哦！我坐牛车一直被攻击。啊，对，我今天要上晚班，请大家提醒我。我可能会忘记去上班，然后就一直玩下去。
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
What ought I to do?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
拜托不要被攻击！拜托不要被攻击！哦，终于到了。这牛走的这么慢。给纳伦特的信。
Here already?
I've a selection of wares that should. Order, please. Hope to see you again.
啊，好穷哦！后面有什么任务会一次给我很多钱的吗？
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
进来人家家拿钱。
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Work done
这把剑可以干走吗？
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Is there aught I can do for you? I would gladly offer you any aid I can.
I shall protect this nest.
这里我来过了。
If you see aught untoward, pray.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
有刷到习近平，我也希望别人赶快刷到我的龟头石。那连他的名字都看得到吗？我的随从不知道名字可不可以重去？哦，捡到特别的书了。哦，这里还有一个楼梯。到底是怎么爬这么快的啊？
Let me be the one to collect it.
哇，很会踩哦，很会踩我的随从。赞。哇，我怎么穿过他的？
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
所以那个信到底是要交给谁？
We're not allowed to talk.
酒吧里的人吗？
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
他会在闹剧店附近。
Can't think of any reason.
Is there aught I can do for you?
What am I to do?
I shan't let circumstance.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
你能去帮我找我
Brave
弟弟
fools.
吗
I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of
又
monsters.
找到
I thought-
又找到新的任务了。
A worry of many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work,
我
will
可以
it?
相
My
信他
brother and
吗
I suppose there's
他
only
的
one
装备
thing
都
I'll have
比
to
我
show
好
you.
哎。
Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Right.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
进来人家家捡钱呢，那人也太好了。
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
Have you need of me?
伦纳特吗？他叫什么名字啊？伦纳特的家是这个。你之前去的时候是早上、中午还是白天，还是什么时间点？就他的家。
The other day, they ill favor living alongside the people of other races.
早上去的，那晚上再去一次看看。
To liven up my day?
A good merchant.
阿良安安，
Trade is a battle of wits.
我今天要上晚班，所以记得提醒我6点开始准备，6点半。
I trust all's well, sir.
这边有一个惊叹号，不知道什么意思。啊靠！受伤了。
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I know that lass.
好吧，我先去解别的任务。 小火锅1人1份那种吗？真好。
We are none of us alike in
有
vocation.
臭臭锅吗？
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
不知道
Let
饿
us
了。
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
好好活用各自的专长吧。好坏哦，一直乱杀猪。帮他找他弟弟。什么时候才可以有马骑呀？ 应该是没有马的设定，我们目前为止没有看到马这种生物，对不对？但是有牛，还是可以骑牛。
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
哎，可是我没有那个帐篷哎。
I've camped here with my brother many a time.
没有扎引道具。道具店会不会没有卖啊？
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
我图好浪费时间哦。
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Not an enemy in sight. I'm almost disappointed.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
A mug of ale is just... Not to worry, I'm put bread on the table. Even after a day of fine placed under the high
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
他说有一个哦梯子，梯子在哪？
Well met, sir. Well met, sir.
他有没有卖到露营道具啊？哦，有。我要一次买2份呐、万一我被袭击。哦，一次买2份好了。哎，可是好重哦，买1份就好。
How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
没想到我都没有再捡到第2次露营道具。
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
谁家屋顶都破了？
All my peers seem so much more time to be aware.
Seems naught ever goes right. It's this way.
all. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship.
These moments are naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
靠腰，原来这里就有露营道具了。我还特地走回去。
I've just the goblins, Master.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The battle continues.
The arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Stay with me, arisen. Wait a moment.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our... load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Too fast for you? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a the product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrades? To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Well thought, Arisen.
Come to think of it, was there not another task?
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Nor.
From where I'm standing, all that... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver the...
Ah, you'll hear no complaint.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
I learned how to sing.
I'm just glad to live another...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Come.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Let me be the one to collect it. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can...
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, and I was right. My brother is always the one. But today's misadventure showed we managed to save still. I can't help but wonder if... So from now on, I'm...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
该不会是要坐牛车吧？坐牛车慢慢抵达，才会遇到。
But not at the expense of my future.
Have you need of me?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good... use.
What should I get up to today?
Hell, if you've a
哦，
moment to
找
spare,
到他
about
了
a！word.
哎，小光，我找到纳伦特了，他在那个枯井旁边。
As you can see, we're rebuilding.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Excellent. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the
蜥
village.
蜴人，
Though they're yet to cause any
一
harm,
旦
their
有
proximity
什么
makes the
危害
villagers
但
uneasy.
村民非常不安。
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
用火药桶吓跑他
Saurian
们。
nest so near. Village is worried. Indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
You have my support.
蜥蜴人在哪？哦，那边。 蜥蜴人嘞？
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met... You'll find the explosive car...
将火药桶丢进蜥蜴人的巢穴，好坏哦！哦，你要拆家，超坏的！火药桶在哪？哪里有火药桶啊？哦。
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. One of us is engaged. This calls for a Puritan.
小光找到纳伦特了吗？我找到了耶。
Well, that appears to have set to finish the job. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water.
有啊，纳伦特在这个古井旁边。我找到那个伦纳特，他在古井旁边。他不在他家附近，在这个废弃区的古井旁边，这里。 这个地方，它在这里。
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
你还没找到哦？你在他家蹲了好几天。我就想说，村子里面好像还有一个地方不太去，就是那个区域还没逛到，然后我就过去看看，没想到就看到一个很明显的人，就是超大只的。 大只佬在那边，是哦，战士的导师。
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine...
给我钱，给我钱，给我1万块。
Oh, in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding
他就会教我技能，是不是
？Our task is complete.
5点了，还剩下1个小时可以玩。没有，然后6点半才要去准备上班。帮我 QQ 没有，还有1个半小时，还有1个半小时，不要紧张，还有1个半小时。 这3个好，我之前潜入那个城堡，然后马上被发现。
The letter has reached its recipient.
牛车在哪？
Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post
奇怪，
haste.
这个梅维尔的牛车到底在哪？
Lead the way.
Anymore.
地图上怎么没有显示？
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
可是地图上面没有显示。
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
是哦，只有牛车来才会显示。哎，按在某小牌子。哦，小牌子在这。
Oi, keep your distance.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
拜托不要被攻击！拜托不要被攻击！拜托不要！啊，终于平安抵达。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
先去家里放东西。他人也太好了吧！他要出远门，然后就把他家给我们用。Airbnb， 然后也不收钱，这个人真的太好了。免费的 Airbnb。
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
不行，去
Now
上
we've the
班。
vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no. I was hoping you. Do you know I had a say? You're not how I long. She's always telling me.
他想要
after
出
all,
去旅行。
It seems unfair. But listen
他
to
是
me.
有钱人家的
waffling
贵
on.
公子吧？
My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. I mustn't let
真
Mother
机
find out
戒
I left
指
the。palace. Thank you for indulging me.
How might I be of service?
There's a ladder here.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What would you of me?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drift. Say, you look experienced.
唐纳文，唐纳文。唐纳文在哪？
Ah, you've returned.
Oh.
How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid.
送完信了。
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
5000块呢，好爽哦！离我的25000还很远。好远哦。
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
What should I do?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome work.
是贫民窟的酒吧。
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
这个不能
I'll
拆
take
哦。
that. We might find a use for it.
Take it easy today. I knew you're acting up.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen. Miscalculated. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
怎么打？打不到他。打不到他，我的职业打不到他的。
Chance for victory are still. The prudent choice would be to beat hasty retreat. I know not what to say.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
结果他跑走了。他好像没办法前往那个任务的那边。 蜕皮。
Materials such as this can be combined.
上班会迟到还好吧？我不是说我6点的时候再开始准备去上班。哦，我赶快上传那个片段攻略。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
看来必须从正门那条路才能走过去了。国民党把这些全部都拿光，把东西全部都拿光。他说什么？是关于善良的人民，魔物入侵城镇时，行迅速离开现场，并确保自身安全。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? No means of exploiting our enemy forces.
One of us has been poisoned. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
哦。
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I can't bear it.
右边的这条路。
Battle is best avoided here.
哎，他怎么了？
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
有3怪。
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Sworn the blighter went this way.
坏人。
Prepare yourself. It is but a flesh.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
A wise strategy.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer. Let me get that.
虎眼石。 怎么丢东西啊？
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
要弓箭吧。
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. This way, if you please.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Come on then.
Seems your luck.
It seems they bear us ill will. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Not what I expected.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? I cannot fault his valor.
Think nothing of it.
I concur. All of us are good friends. I'm coming, Master! You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
太多了吧，鳄鱼怪、蜥蜴人。
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
It has a resistance to ice.
must you run so fast? I can hardly. If you are in need, I must serve.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must have threatened the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch!
This way, if you please.
'Twas well worth the effort if brave. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Help!
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Right. Just follow me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Douse the flame! It's too late!
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple, you see?
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Too fast for you?
What's the house? Run!
That was hard won. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed for our You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength.
Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my... You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet
我在当地玩得太开心，考虑要不要直接搬过去住。商量一下，你有去买下这房子吗？但家也要花钱，不能白白送你。我会算你便宜一点，你要买吗？
What say you?
怎么办
Sorry I am to hear it.
Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
Indeed, you are correct.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore...
法师跟巫师有什么不一样？
unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Do come again.
Look as long as you please.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. I've no wisdom to offer. Long as you please. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Vernworth. You know where to find.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of hope to see you again.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
When called, be sure to avoid open flame.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A resounding success!
随从都不会干走我的钱哎。
I'll gather this. It might be of use. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise. Worthy of caution. More to say our best. Understood. Curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
可以爬到他身上。人给我尾刀，路人给我尾刀。开斜眼球。
'Twas a trial indeed, but what we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Freshly rested as we are,
This battle ought to be in our favor.
not bad.
I will protect you.
I am grateful.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I learned of a forgotten rift. Zone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I say we start with the location nearest... Was this ox cart assailed?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If ever you need of an ear to listen.
看到真美，马上把水
We
桶
have
换
found a
掉。
material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
这个居然叫地法，可是地法应该是要斗士才对啊，什么是魔法巫师？
It was a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
啊，是鸠马。
Combine my magic with yours, you might cast the spell more quickly.
一直录音，一直录影，哎，因为怕肉烂掉。
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Oh, 好坏。
An ogre comes! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemies more difficult, but not necessarily easier to counter.
It seems we have already our foe. Might we not use their range to our advantage? Understood. The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat. Well now, I'm not sure.
班了。靠腰已经6:19了，靠腰。
Strike fast, Mr. Crew, and our quarry shall fall. Would you care for some assistance? By all means.
然后差不多要准备出门，6点半。哎，抓到什么？没抓到什么？他不能爬哎、一定要够大才能爬。那我分大小。哎。当然是去公司再吃啊。没有迟到啊，我要玩最晚6点半要准备啊。我本来想说6点来准备食物，或是先剪一个那个什么宝箱的解谜的片段上传着说。为什么现在不能存档啊？战斗中就不能存。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well.
好，安妮，我要准备去上班啦。拜拜。